I found out last night. I looked up what so like so this game is, they put it on GitHub or whatever, right? And then there's like a modern fan patch where like I know PMC used it. It's called Arx Libertatis. Um and that's like use this patch and now you can play in 4K and it supports this and it supports that and all that stuff. I was curious what, if anything, a patch like that would do to the game. And the answer is actually apparently pretty much nothing. Aside from like fixing bugs and updating graphics and stuff like that, it seems to be a very non-opinionated patch. Like I expected to see patch notes with all kinds of like quality of life options, and actually they've done none of that. Um, all gamers must enjoy the terrible menu. Anyway, let's get in there. Let's actually get in there. We are in a bit of a situation. Um, I have saved the game in a spot where we are currently being chased by a dude. There is a dude, he is the Black Beast, and he is chasing us around, and I don't know how to get out of here or what I'm doing. I do have the mold to make a two-handed sword, but we need the mithril, first of all, and we need the forge to like do it with, you know? I also have a power stone. I kind of forget what this is. It's a quest item. I think it was from... Nah, I actually have no idea where I got this. I forget about the power stone. At some point I picked up power stone. Um, I heard a rumor at the tavern. Oh, right, no, this is the start of the quest log. Hang on, go all the way to the end. So... Yeah. That's where my quest log ends. So the challenge is that the second I... Wait, what does this do? I pulled that before? I actually don't know if I've pulled that before. Did that do anything? The challenge is that the second I try to walk up those stairs, I'm gonna get jumped by the Black Beast. He's just gonna... Oh, no, there he goes. There he goes. These stairs are also like turbo jank, and my guy is really not good at climbing them. There we go. Got him to climb the stairs. But I think that we're going to be starting today just dying 1 million times over, trying to figure out what to do. I did manage to come up here and get that book before. Oh, I can just get the book through the floor, right? Of course. This book doesn't say anything too good, just that Mithril is here. Yeah, he one-shots you. This whole section of the game is like we're being chased by a dude who just one-shots you and cannot die, I think, and we just have to run away from him. The game keeps like... I managed to get out of this room before, and if you get out of this room, he starts behaving really weirdly, where like you can get him to teleport around in the hallways and stuff. Like he's sort of... There's triggers all over this area where like when you turn the corner, he appears there and stuff like that. You can sort of manipulate that to just see him spawn and despawn right in front of your face and stuff like that. It's kind of funny. But he's just chasing me around. But yeah, the vein of Mithril is far to the east, allegedly, from the grinding room. Since discovering the vein, they've done a bunch of stuff. Yeah, the logbook mentions that they found this guy's house. I also have a key. Oh, come on. Can he come in here? Yep, sure can. Oh, he didn't kill me. He missed. Sometimes he leaves you at 1 HP. But yeah, that's all that book is. We've got the Power Stone. Other thing, I think there's like one more item up there, and it's not important. Yeah, it's the set of tools. Oh, oh no, I think that's gonna be my best bet for how we get past him and back out of this room. I managed to do it once before, and I forget how I did it, and I think I had to like use a bunch of resources to do it, which isn't good. Yo, what's up? Why am I here? Thank you a ton for the 3 months. I appreciate it a ton. I hope you were doing well. I hope you enjoyed the Taz Wanted. That game is quite jank. Gave it a 3. Oof. It's not a 3. It's like a... I gave it a 2. Out of 5. But you know, it's a 2 out of 5. Aw, shit, really? Oh, come on, I made it out somehow, and then I made it out, and then he got me. I just want to climb that ladder so that I can, like, figure things out in a more open space. I think that whatever I have to do, it involves being in that room over there. Very hard to dodge this guy. Maybe if I punched him, he would get stunned, like what I was doing to the worm. Unlike the spider and stuff, where it seems like if you punch someone pretty good, then they do sort of get stunned a little bit. Actually, can I just leave? No. No, I can't. Man, he just like runs really fast. Well, Taz Wanted, my recollection is that the controls are really bad. Like, there's one level right at the end of the game that I think I spent like way longer on than any other level because you had to do this series of jumps that was just like way too hard. I think there was like, it was like the last level or the second to last level or something where it was just like, holy shit, they're asking you to do this? Like something about Taz's jumping physics were just not reliable. Yeah, I spent 50 minutes. That is the Taz Wanted experience for sure. Dude, he just doesn't let you, like, there's no way. He just runs faster than you and then he kills you. You really have to... I don't even know what you really have to do. You have to do something. Let me try, if I... Wait, actually, I have an idea. We have... No, never mind. Yeah, armor. Not never mind. See, that's up, right, down, left. And by right, down, left, I mean left, down, right, but you know what I mean. Wait, did that do nothing? What's that spell? Well, I'm dead now, but... Armor, and it's up, left, down, right. Why does that just do nothing? Didn't that give me... the spell is right here. Why does it just do nothing? Up, left, down right. The 2 runes in the top right light up. And then nothing happens. Well, that spell is just broken or something, or it doesn't do what I think it does. It's literally shield, increase your defense, and it just doesn't do anything on cast. It doesn't even look like he's casting it. I think he's just not casting anything when I do that. It does say increases someone's defenses, so it might be that you can't cast it on yourself. I feel like that's like cast on an ally, which you don't have allies in this game, so I don't know what it does then, but let's try. Let's use my blessing. Wait, did my blessing not work either? Oh, is it because magic doesn't work here because this is the dwarf area and it said no magic permitted beyond this point? That's literally what it is, isn't it? There was a sign at the entrance to the whole floor that said like Dwarven Zone, magic restricted. That's literally what it is. We're in the no magic zone. But yeah, check it out, I made it. He's trying to jump up here. Holy shit. But yeah, if I go up, right up. Yeah, like all spells just fizzle down here. So I can't even cast the healing spell. Well, we're just really gonna listen to the sign that says, yeah, stand still and wait, but it's gonna take a while. I don't wanna. I have to figure out what I'm doing now that I'm here. I'm definitely saving. Now that we're out of that room, I'm definitely just smacking that MF save button. This is just generally, I think, a safer, like less bad situation to be in than where I initially was, so I'll take it. Sure. We have to find a way to unalive the black demon, guys. He has to K asterisk LL the demon. I don't want to get censored by vague algorithms, so I have to already censor myself. Dude, I like the way when I jump, he jumps, and we can just have a little dance party. Power source goes there. Okay, that's gonna be the power stone. I just walk this guy around in circles. Okay, I can get him stuck on the center thingy, and then I can do my menuing. Quality game. Bam, power stone. Oh shit, that was the center thing. I bet that now if I hit this button, something happens. Because I've restored power. Can I, like, smush him? With the... Yeah, okay, you gotta... Hang on. Hang on, we're gonna smush this guy. I jumped a bit too much. Bit too much jumping, I think. We can sort of use jumping to delay his movement, because he'll jump whenever I jump. Get him into position. Yeah, there we go. Awesome. That's pretty cool. Actually pretty cool. Yeah, the body's gonna have the mithril on it, I bet. Or something. Maybe it'll have the garlic for when we enchant the blade by rubbing garlic on it. I gotta go reread the Ultimate Weapon book to see if there's like a specific enchantment that I should put on the blade, or if it's just like, yeah, just get that garlic on there, man. Anything will do. You can't search the body, actually. Unsearchable bod.
It's impossible.
It's impossible. That was my only power stone, so... Well, now this guy's dead, so maybe... Ah. Was that... Wait. Where did... Maybe this was also an option for how to potentially deal with the Black Beast. Dump him in some lava. Incoming. If that's incoming... Now I'm free. Now I'm free to actually, like, explore a little bit without having to worry about that dude. So let's come up here for real this time. Grab the book. Grab some tools. That is all that was up here. There was a metal key. What does this lever do? This game has kind of a lot of pulling a lever and then looking around trying to figure out what it did. It's not my favorite. Not my favorite game mechanic of all time. Well, listen. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You've just gotta be fucking kidding me. Alright, well, this one's going in lava then. Why is there two? Just go in there. Yeah, goodbye. Goodbye. I am not entertaining your bullshit. Look at him, like, clipped under the floor in there or something. Please save. If you insist. I can probably just dump an unlimited number of guys into the lava. Like, I don't know what the crusher was. Maybe the crusher wasn't active. Or the lava lever might have not worked until after using the crusher or something. But theoretically, I can just dump an infinite number of them into the lava if I have to. That's the thing though, like isn't this just we did have the key for this door the whole time, okay. Okay. I do have the mold, yeah. I do. Here we've got another key. I'm watching my back for more beast spawns. I don't want Mr. Beast showing up on me out of nowhere. Got another power stone as well. Another mold. Wait, what am I even carrying? I've got so I can forge the legendary weapon to be in a number of different shapes, I guess. I can choose what kind of sword we're gonna go with, maybe, because I've got multiple molds now. Get another power stone. I don't think this game has katanas in it. I don't think we can do mithril brass knuckles either, though that would be pretty good. Oh, a rat. It's good to see some normal dudes that I can punch down here. The forge is that way. And metal mining is this way. Well, we're going far to the east. Chunk of metal, chunk of metal, chunk of metal. I mean, guess we have to mine this to see what it is? No, it's just chunk. I'm gonna check all of it, but these are just generic chunks. What type of metal is it? It is chunkite. I think that this game wouldn't have katanas in it. The developers of this game are probably the types who would just be like, so opposed to like anything perceivably anime or Japanese about it that they would just be like, no, we can't do that. That's not serious. But that being said, if someone wanted to mod this game so that all the enemies were like anime girls, that could be funny. And they're just like in the anime girl dungeon. Yeah, you'd hear them ooh-wooing at you through the cave. It'd be like that time SG modded Left 4 Dead. There's a clip of him getting beat up by all the animes. How did that not... What am I standing on? What? This is the part where Amshigar looks down, realizes that there's no floor under him anymore, gulps, and then falls. Okay, yeah, there's just a ladder. There is just a ladder. Alright, we've got... What? Way out. Incoming. This is some kind of device. Let's see, what does this guy got on him? Bone. Just trash. Came up here just for trash. Yeah, kind of foresty. It is kind of like that. This game has a number of, like, frankly, kind of impressive, just, like, basic interaction mechanics going on. Where you can, like... In this game, you cook food by just dropping it next to any fire. So if there's a fire on the ground somewhere, you can just, like, toss a fish next to it, and then you get cooked fish. And you can, like, go fishing to get the fish in any body of water. And you can, like, combine water with flour to make bread dough, and then cook that, and you can, like, mix an apple in there and then make an apple pie. There's really, like, surprisingly in-depth cooking mechanics in this game. There's a lot going on. Well, apparently this game stole that from Ultima Underworld, which I have not played, but I think it's the same thing in that game, where you just drop food next to fire and then it, like, auto cooks it. I think that might be the origin of weird floor cooking. I've been here, allegedly. Oh yeah, we're just here. But I still have to find... This map really isn't that helpful. I'm like, I'll check the map to see where I haven't been, and the answer is, what? Am I having fun is a hard question to answer. Define fun and having, you know? I am enjoying my time streaming the game. However, this sort of game is not something that I would choose to play. This is definitely, I'm doing it for my console challenge game. Oh, we got another guy back here with a power stone and a piece of paper with some writing on it. I love those. Akinor, I think we're about to run out of mithril. The situation becomes more disturbing every day, and I can't find even an ounce of mithril in our mines. We must find a solution without delay. It is better, yeah, like I will say, the game's not boring. The game is not boring. We recently played Oddworld Munch's Odyssey, and that game was 9 hours long, so shorter than this, but really, really felt like it was so much longer. Maybe we take the... think there's still little bits in this. Ow. I think there's still little bits of this room that I haven't been to. And maybe you just like, I don't know what the device is. I jump over here. I have not been up there yet. Oh, here we go. A big chunk of mithril. These dwarves are not very good at looking for things. They're like, there's not a drop of mithril left in these mines. Like, well, it's right over here, dude. Okay, I wasn't quite sure. Yeah, it's incoming. That's why I put it there because it's incoming, but I guess we're just gonna zap the mithril with the laser and see what happens. Wait, where the don't tell. What? Wait. Hello? Hello? Way out. Well, that probably sent it. That might have sent it to the grind room where it said, like, intake or whatever, remember? It might just be over there now. I'm gonna go check. Yeah, it turns out the reason why they ran out of mithril is because they put all of it into the mithril zapping machine, which just deletes it. Oh, I haven't been down there yet. Hang on. Let me just fill out this wall. Now we're good. Let's go. It's nothing. But I had to check. Let's see, we got a chunk as well. Good. Love a chunk. Let me just check in here. Did the mithril end up in here somehow? Locked.
Something is wrong.
Get the power supply in there. I'm gonna have to figure out how to use all this machinery, probably. Once we've got the raw goods, I think we're gonna have to figure out how all these machines work. Wait, how the hell did I get in here? Oh, is this? Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to use the machinery to process the ore. That's fun. I will say, like, I didn't really expect coming into this game. I thought it was straight up just gonna be like zero plot, literally just navigating through mazes and doing combat, and that was gonna be the whole game, where it's just like, you know, you are Maze Man, you must go into the dungeon to defeat the evil dude who lives on floor 10, and that's the whole game. But this game has had a surprising amount of, like, sort of puzzle mechanic moments, almost like little adventure gamey type things. There's side quests that you can do in here where you, like, meet people and stuff. There's actually a fair bit more going on in the game than I had anticipated. I don't have power supply anymore. That is the mithril that I zapped. Yeah, we teleported it up here. Yeah, that's not going anymore. I might be missing a power stone or something. I thought I... No, I don't have another power stone. What if I put it... Am I gonna regret doing this? How heavily am I gonna regret putting this in the lava? I feel like this can't be that bad, right? It can't be that big of a problem if I just don't get in there. I cooked it. The color of it changes. Or is that just, I think that's just the angle I'm looking at it. It doesn't actually cook. Um... Let's see, does this room have like a... Like, this is probably the ore processing room. I don't know if this room over here had a plaque on it that said what it is. Like, what? It's still a mystery what this lever does. But this room has like no machinery in it, so I can't imagine that it's this room. So I think I must have just missed... I think I must have just missed a power stone somewhere. And I gotta go look for it. Or I shouldn't have put one of my power stones in the machines back in the forge and I can reclaim them. I'm not sure if you can unpower stone the machinery.
I'll never be able to move all this myself.
Just have to triple check that I haven't missed anything in any of these like side rooms. Really doesn't seem like I have. I think we're good. So, can I have this back? Can I have this back? Like, you can't have it back. There's no take backs on the power stones. Let's try toolsing these.
It's too complicated.
Too complicated.
It's too complicated.
It's too complicated. So those are never gonna... Oh, wait, we've got keys that I can try. It's just gonna be these keys. Hang on. Get the keys in my extremely large key ring at this point. Wait, how did... Where did... No, it's not. I don't actually have the keys for either of those chests. It's not that. Alright. I was really confident that was going to be it, but okay. And I assume I can't take the power stone from the, like, mithril zapping machine now that I don't need that anymore. Nope. I have it zap me. Stick my head in the mithril zapping machine. See what happens. Well, this sucks. I feel like there might just be like a dead dwarf around here somewhere that I keep missing the corpse of, and he's gonna have it. Well, I could just manually walk with the mithril chunk over to the forge, but without processing it... you know, yeah, let's just try that. Maybe I don't actually have to do anything in the grinding room. Yeah, no, you're right, you're right. I assumed so because that machine's purpose... I assume that that monster crushing machine has something to do with processing ore, because that machine's purpose is crushing ore, and because it zapped it over to that room specifically. So I feel like it makes sense that you then need to do a thing in a room with it, but I guess that is an assumption that I'm making. So let me go grab that. I mean, why use the mithril zapping machine at all, though? I could have just brought it up the... I'm pretty sure I could have just brought it up the... If not up the ladder, then definitely up the elevator. I could have just done that and then skipped this whole, like, you have to zap it over there type of thing. I'm not really sure why the zapper exists at all, actually. Let's just take the mithril. Let's just see. Yeah, it doesn't go in the inventory. It's just a thing you carry around. It's kind of funny. Once you're done being chased around by the beasts in this part of the game, then you're kind of just wandering around in the mines. You just have free reign down here. Let's see if any of this machinery does anything to my big chunk. He said something's not right. Something's not right. Something's not right. Just, oh, it was the lava vent on the floor. Yeah, if only all this stuff came with a manual, you know? I think we might be in look it up territory soon. I do have a pickaxe, but if it was gonna do something, then it would have lit up when it would be telling me to use the pickaxe if the pickaxe did anything. There is like I could try the tools from the forge room on it. I haven't tried that. There were a few items in the forge room. This lever is just stuck down now.
Strange. It should work.
Oh, it's gonna be that the lever in the other room unlocks this lever, right? Hang on. Hang on, I think I've pieced this together at least. That, the reason why you come over here is because activating this unlocks the ability to use this. Well, that doesn't actually... That solves a very minor side mystery. Yeah. That's what the deal is there.
I
Can't do that.
Can't do that. Yeah, I think I have to look this up. I have no clue. How do I do it? Please save me. Game facts from 2011. Place the new power stone I have back in. Yeah, you're supposed to crush this. There's just a power stone that I'm missing somewhere. Let's see. Key, run quickly, keep going straight. Climb the ladder, kill the beast. Oh, that's interesting. Apparently, what you're supposed to do, I was just sort of manipulating him to stand in the center down here. Apparently, if you put the dwarven ribs here, then he'll take the bait. Apparently, you can use those as bait to control the black beast, and you put the ribs down to get him to stand in the center. That's interesting. If the creature eats the food, throw another piece. The creature goes under the stomper, hit the switch. Yep. Search a drawer for a key, hit that lever, go up the stairs and read the miner's logbook, whatever else you can grab. Run back to the room with the dead creature, go out the hall. This time make a left, another one spawns, go back to the stomper. Lava pool opens. Yes. Okay. Explore the 4 rooms for 3 power stones. Yeah. I did get 3. Head straight through and use 2 for the 2 separate machines in the forge. Those are in. Head straight through and go into the main tunnel area. Reach the elevator, wooden scaffolds, try to jump onto one. There should be a power stone on a corpse. So there should have been 3. I don't know how many power stones I got out of the side rooms, but there should have been 3 in the side rooms and 1 on a dwarf corpse in the sort of main room that the mithril chunk was in. Oh, was there a dwarf that I ignored when mining? Did I thought I checked them all, but maybe I missed one. Was there one that I just totally ignored? Alright, hold up. We're going back down there. It's like, here's this guy. Already checked him. He's got nothing. He's the only guy in this room. Nothing there. I didn't check this body. Yeah, I did check that body. It doesn't have the power stone. And then jumping over here, nothing. I think I must have missed a power stone in one of the 4 side rooms, even though I double checked them all. Maybe if I triple check, I'll realize that there's an extra one in there. I don't have the power stone. I don't just somehow have it. This sucks. This sucks. Where am I missing it? It must be in one of the 4 side rooms. Or is it on this guy? Yep, it's right here. I totally walked by this corpse over and over again without noticing it. Alright, it was that guy. Look, in my defense, I'm giving it like a 30% defense. This game is kind of dark. He kind of blends in with the floor. Let's get you under the crusher. Alright, now we've got the smaller chunklets. Yeah, this isn't blast furnace, so we're gonna need what, like, is it 4? I think it's 4 coal per mithril ore without blast furnace. So I'm guessing, well, I have no idea which of these machines I'm gonna put this into. Let's just try this machine, because it's easier. Something's not right. There we go. We're making the bars. This is pretty cool. When it... Oh. Wait. Huh? Well, I've got a bar. Yeah, check this out. I've got the blacksmith's bar. The blacksmith's pliers. Maybe we use bar on anvil. Oh, we could use this on anvil. Okay. It's not what I want to do. Don't want to sacrifice my current armor to the anvil. Where'd the bar go? It's in here somewhere. There it is. It is not working. Get in there. Something is not quite right. Let me scroll to where's the mithril? It's so annoying that you have to scroll through all this crap. Surely they could have come up with some better way to design the game. Just something. I don't know what. Okay, here's my 2 bars. You're probably right that we put the molds... Like, mold up. Actually, I'm not sure that you're right. Maybe? It's tough to get the molds into position. There we maybe go. I don't know. And then if I put the 2 bars in here. They're just like, they're not even centered in there. Ah, okay. Something is right here. Bam. Look at that. Actually, we did put the molds down correctly. It was right. That gave us... That used 1 bar to make a saber. Let's maybe now grab that. And then I can't believe that this is considered good enough. Like, it's not considered good enough. Wait, how did it... Oh, I just made a 2nd saber. Well, we're using the saber then. That's probably better anyway than the 2-hander. Wait. Yeah, I don't know why the swords are popping out on this side, and then there's like a... I'm just sort of very confused, actually. I don't really know what's happening, but I have the mithril sword. I can equip it. It needs enchanting, though. If we go to the book on this, Do I still have that? Oh, Forge Instruction Manual. Oh, we did have the instruction Literally, I'm like, yeah, if only they had some instructions for this thing with the instructions in my inventory. Alright, place a powerful stone, 2 large pieces of ore in the oven. Should the need arise to mix the metal, add a I didn't put the cultic powder in. Is that gonna be bad? Pull the lever to make the ingot. Can I melt this sword down and try again? I think I was supposed to put the cultic powder in. Should the need arise... Or no, wait. Should the need arise to bind the metal? Add a to bind the metal. Hang on. Can we toss this thing? I don't think it's going in there. I think I'm loading a save. Yeah, I think I've fucked it. I don't know. I mean, it seems weird because, like, wouldn't this just be a soft lock then? But maybe we now take the cultic powder. Where's my cultic powder anyway? I just use that on there. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. You could just do that. You could just do that. Now we've got that, but it needs enchanting.
Must eat now.
Must eat now. Yeah, I can sell the duplicate. According to the ultimate weapon theory, the forge is an important stage. Okay, yeah. For the moment it is complete, the weapon must be able to absorb the first magic spell cast on it, and conserve the spell within it for all eternity. Indeed, the final stage is the enchantment of the weapon. The key is choosing the element, the moment of enchantment. The quality of the weapon depends on the metal chosen in the forge. Here are a few examples. Garlic, powdered bone adds some power. Even more effective if the bones come from a dragon. So, I mean, there must be dragons in this game. But I could just do a regular bone enchantment on that thing. It's an option, you know? I have no idea. Let's see. I'm gonna consult the quest log on this. Like, the quest log has not updated. Yeah, I'm just not sure. He's probably merging with Acerbius at this very moment. So do I just have to go find Acerbius? Because there is that level 4 Akba area. Also, there's the issue of how the hell do I get out of this dungeon? I'm sort of overlooking that problem, but at the moment, how the hell do I get out of this dungeon? Maybe now if I go back to where those, like, the cave-in was. Average bonus. Sure. Sure. But, like, maybe if I go back to the cave-in, I'll be able to, like, get the hell out of here.
I'll never be able to move all this myself.
I'll never be able to move all this myself. Maybe that door is just magically unlocked now. I just have... Nah, the cultic powder. That door is still just locked. Actually, I have no idea how you're supposed to get out of this part of the game. Been trapped in the dwarven mines for like an hour and a half. What do I do? Apparently I do have the key for this door, and it's just not... Alright, I don't know why it didn't... It's my fault. I'm kind of dumb. But there. That's how you get out of here.
I'm hungry.
I'm hungry. Alright, well, that's how you get out of there then. Cool. Disappointed that the process was so simple. I think I'm thankful that the process was so simple. It's better this way. I should save. By the way, I haven't saved in a while, and I've got the meteor sword now, which I think I'm probably still not going to use in favor of punching, but I've got the meteor sword. I'll probably have to use it for the final boss. Almost there. Cool. Here's where I killed the worm. There's just like a dude's leg here. Just a dude's head here. Ooh, you pick up the head and throw it around. Can't pick up the leg though. So this is just like floor 6. I really didn't spend that much time exploring floor 6. I did some stuff, but I just kind of found where I was going, and then it was just like, alright, perfect. Oh, that just one-shot him. Okay, that's pretty good. Hold up. Hold up, we might have found the first sword in this game that's better than just punching. Maybe, maybe. You really do have to charge it. Does this thing have durability? This thing is not. It has infinite durability. That's perfect. Oh, what the? Oh yeah, that's the the weapons that these enemies use have like a really long name. The poisoned, eminently accurate dagger of assassin of stealth or whatever, and then it has all the numbers attached to it. How close am I to leveling up anyway? Quite close. We're gonna level up soon. No, that is not how durability works, though I don't know precisely how much, like how many attacks equals one durability, because I have just been using my fists this whole playthrough. This is my first time using a sword for any meaningful amount of time. Normally, like, do I even have a sword on me? If I go to bone, it says durability 4 out of 4 up there. So I figure that means that there's just no, mithril is just infinite durability weapons. But I think it's like 2 or 3 attacks is one durability or something like that. It's like a couple. At the very start of the game, I was hitting people with bones and I broke a couple bones, and I think that probably means that it's like maybe 5-ish attacks is one durability. This area is kind of complicated, but I guess I've... Oh, no, here we go. Haven't been in this room. Is that the level up? No, that is not the level up. I don't know how I read the map. The map is pretty bad. I saw PMC Trilogy Arcs Fatalis footage, and the PC version's map is so much better in the sense that you can actually read it. Levitate scroll. That's a good find. We there yet? 67, 427. Very close. Ah, nice. This is actually a big find. I was wondering if there was going to be one of these down here. Activate portal. Extremely huge. And it's just right here on the stairs back up to level 5 from somewhere. I actually don't really know. It looks like I have been here before. So I guess these are the stairs that I took to get down here in the first place. And I just took the stairs and then immediately turned right, and the fast travel option was right here to my left the whole time, and I just didn't click that. So let's see, what do we even want to do? I've managed to get myself stuck. I think I'm choosing between these options because I'm stuck. Save me. Well, I kind of have no leads on enchantments or... Oh. Wow, I was coming to show the snake lady my sword, but I didn't think that was actually going to do anything. I was just doing it because Dab suggested it. Can't believe there's a cutscene here.
What wouldn't we do for you, beloved guardian? Remember, though, that you must help us in return. When the moment arises, you need a magic weapon, powerful enough to have an effect on the cold stone, even when it is in resonance with Akbar. To achieve this, you must forge this weapon.
Did it. I actually kind of just sprinkled the cultic powder on top. Oh, do I have to use specifically a dragon's egg? Oh shit, it's good I came here then. I was just gonna go seek out like a bone or something.
I shall return soon.
Okay, that's actually kind of huge. I have no idea where to get a dragon's egg, but I was prepared to just like slap some garlic on the thing and call it a day. Let's see. Dying under the crusher. I must find a dragon's egg. Any clue on that, snake ladies, or no? How did I deal with the black beast? Crushed him under a big crushing machine. And then there was a second one, and I dumped him in a pool of lava. It was pretty cool. I think I might have to, if we go back to the Royal Library, there might be, well, hang on. I actually have a potion to cook. I have a potion to cook, and I have a lot of items to sort. This is going on the floor, by the way. I'm not even gonna wait until we get to my usual trash pile to dump the green thing. I'm just gonna dump the green thing now because it's actually garbage. You can go on the floor. That can go on the floor. Now that I know that it has to be a dragon egg, I'm gonna toss the ultimate weapon book here as well. Maybe a controversial decision, but I'm gonna toss that. The piece of paper is trash. I have other books. The Forge instruction manual is trash. The mine log book is trash. Let's go back to the main library, because I think there's a book in the main library called, like, The Races of Arx Fatalis or something like that, and that might say, you know. I think we want this one. I think that book might tell me where I could find a dragon, if that book exists. It's my best lead, so I'm going. I wonder if the Akba Shrine on level 4 really is where I'm gonna have to go, though. It was being guarded by those, like, evil assholes who are, like, super tough. What is happening here? Oh, she's just cleaning the floor. I thought this was the king, and I'm like, what, did he drop something? The king has no lore for me. Elnor has no lore for me. Got some stuff to drop in my main, like, canonical trash piles as well. We gotta dump the chunks of metal. And this and the gold. I can't believe they let you put so much stuff on the floor in here. Like, it's actually kind of crazy just how much stuff is on the floor in this room right now. And that they just allow me to do that. Like, I think Morrowind, we hit a limit. We hit a limit on floor items at some point where it was like, cut that out. No more floor items, please. In what's his face's house when I was storing all my stuff in his house. But there is so much stuff on the floor in here, and the game is just like trying its best to not collapse. 67, yeah, we're really close. Dude, no. He's guarding the library. I hate this guy. I keep getting stuck on him in this hallway. Thank you. The history of arcs, the magic of potions, the order of Edernum, the kings of arcs, great inventions of arcs, the races of arcs. This might be it. Fundamentally, goblins are not very intelligent. Kind of eugenicsy, I don't know. They have their own language and mostly speak a kind of pigeon version of the human language. They're always looking for something to find fault with, constantly annoying the person they're talking to. They are liars, arrogant, cowardly, and are extremely lazy. Like, what the... This is actually written like a ye olde racist textbook or something. The only time the goblins were the allies of humans was during the time of the Great Treaty. Trolls are a different kettle of fish. Even if it seems that their origins are similar to those of the goblins, they are completely different. They are very weak-willed and are creatures that seem to live in slow motion. They are not aggressive, tell that to the trolls on floor 6, and are much more often benevolent, but their monstrous strength make them both weighty allies and lethal adversaries. Their existence is made up of the simple things in life. The rat men have always preferred to have very little contact. Rat men. Do dragons count as a race? These are like, they're talking about like the, stands on 2 legs and runs around type of guys, but I need to know where dragons are. Sisters of Edernum is a mystery. They look like hybrids between women and snakes. Their skin is covered in scales. There seem to be no males in their race, and we know nothing about how they reproduce. I can find that out. They are very gifted in the use of magic, making them the best magicians in arcs. According to a certain legend, they were involved in the origins of magic. They have always been, they have always been very close to the humans during their migration. The sisters promised to help the king of the humans and created underground plants. Very little is known about dragons. However, scholars have noticed that there are 4,815 scales on every specimen studied. Alright, so that's not helpful, but to be honest with you, I'm gonna write this down. 4815 scales on dragons, just in case this is ever like a riddle or something. I feel like that 4815 is like that they're like giving me the clue to get into a door there, I have no idea where to find. I have no idea where to find dragons. I have no lead on this. Is there anybody else I could ask? NPCs in this game are usually not that helpful. Oof. This room really does lag for some reason. Can't imagine why. I'm gonna dump the second mithril sword as well. Where's the second mithril sword? Dump it. You know what? This is bugging me. There we go. I mean, I have to figure they're on a deep floor, right? So we could just like go to floor 8. I mean, I actually don't even know if I can get to floor 8. I kind of did just explore like all of floor 7. Did I explore all of floor 7? That's not that much. Wait, I've been to level 8. Oh, level 8 was the Dwarven Mine. So then what the hell was 7? Did we go from... Does this look familiar to anyone? That bit on the bottom was attached to the crypt. But what is that? Oh, that thing up top was... Yeah. 7 was that floor. 6? What floor is this? There's some crypt stuff on the bottom, and aside from that, I actually don't even recognize floor 6. 5... this shit's all blending together at this point. But it might be on levels 9 and 10 is where we'll find the dragons. I did not find any kind of passage to floor 8 or 9, or to floor 9 though. Let's just, I guess we'll go back. I'm gonna save, and then I guess we're gonna go back. I have fast travel to floor 6, so we'll just take that. Or it might even be floor 7 that I'm fast traveling to, I forget already. But we'll go down there, we'll be close to the Dwarven Mines, and then maybe like the pre-chase area of the Dwarven Mines will have stairs down to floor 9. Why is this lady trying to walk into a very obvious... Oh. Oh, there we go. Helped her out. This is new to me. Where are we going? Get out of my way. Where does this go? Man, Please let me by. This sucks.
I'm sure I've forgotten something.
Oh, it just leads here. Maybe this was for like... Maybe I should have used this for the stealth section yesterday in the castle when we had to sneak into the prison. Oh. Wait. Maybe this would have helped me sneak into the prison. Wait, what? What's that? Wait, why are they trying to kill me? I didn't do anything. I didn't do anything. What? What are they doing? Hello? Am I not going to be able to enter the castle anymore? What just happened? Why do they... What? I heard like I heard the lady screaming, I think. I think the woman like died. I think what happened is the door closed on her and it killed her, and then they're blaming me for her death. I think that's what's happening here. I might not be able to go back into the castle. That's not good. I've been storing my trash in that castle for the last 13 and a half hours. I hope they don't hate me outside the castle. Don't move. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I haven't saved in a really long time. I would just reload, but I haven't saved in a long time. I was about to save. We just gotta get the hell out of here. I don't think I can come back to Arx. Oh, leading to the This is the mushroom forest? Okay. Well, I mean, if we just go kill a dragon, bless the sword, and then go beat up the final boss, then maybe I don't have to come back to Arcs and it's fine. Maybe we're done in there anyway. I think I can get away with this. So this is 7. Man. This map sucks. Come on. Come on, get me up there. I know this is possible. I'm pretty sure I've done this before. There we go. Okay. Trying to figure out what, like, my best path forward is here. I think it's this. I saw a path on floor 8 that looks like it's a way that I haven't been before, so I want to go check that. But actually, floor 7 kind of looks like I've explored it. I don't think there's anything left up here. Aside from the crypt connected area, which is... I'm just not going back there. Like, if it's the crypt connected area, then damn, rip me. But I'm not going back to check that right now. That's really far out of the way. There's, like, up there, right? I don't know if there's actually a way to get up there. I haven't been this way at all. This way is completely new, and this might lead down to floor 9. I have to do more platforming. Oh, there's fast travel here. Nice. I think it's this. Yeah, I just know the spell now. I'm gaming. That's cool. Is this, like, actually pretty much just a dead end, though? This might be just a dead end, and you just come over here to unlock the dwarf mine fast travel. I'm gonna This is a controversial decision. I'm going to save the Ark's death onto my file, and hopefully it's fine. What's up, Yemo? How's the run back going in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? How quickly does lava kill me if I just walk on it? Not that quickly. But yeah, there's nothing over here. I do wonder, though, right? Like, if I... Let's just load this. Let me go back to that spot and try levitating up there. I'm gonna try levitating up to that ledge that I didn't think I could get to. And maybe I can get to it, and maybe something is up there. I'll just load if there's nothing cool up here. Wait, does levitate not actually let you fly? You just kind of hover. I'm not actually getting up there. I thought wait, am I? No, I'm not actually getting up there. All right, well that sucks. It's been a long time since I ever had to restart a game from the beginning. That was like I had to do that kind of a lot on GameCube, I feel like, but I don't know that I've ever had to do it on Xbox. The only conclusion I can draw from that is that the Xbox is just a better console than the GameCube, clearly. Yeah, I've been like all in here and stuff already. This is just all of this. And looking at the map, I don't see any paths not okay, no, I might. Hang on. Oh, but that whole... Is that like... This just gets me onto the other side of the... Okay, that's fine. I think if I go straight here... No, this is dead end. That is a dead end. Okay, so I don't think there's anywhere in the mines I haven't been at this point. I think I've covered it, and that's level 8. So... I'm a bit stumped. I think I might have to look up where to find a dragon. I think we might be consulting GameFAQs again. I feel bad about, I definitely have been checking GameFAQs way too much today, but like, I don't know, man. How am I supposed to figure out where a dragon is? I feel like I've pretty much explored 97% of the map. I don't know. I don't know what I'm missing. It could be in the crypt area on floor 7, leads to a separated area on floor 8. And then that could lead to... You know, I think I'm gonna have to check that. I think I actually have to check that, maybe. Let's go to the fast travel. hope they've forgiven my crime by now, but they probably haven't. It's just a wall block on the floor there. That's probably my doing. Anyway, back into the crypt. I forget even where the crypt level 7 connection is, but somewhere down here, there's a connection that brings us straight to floor 7 in the dungeon. And I went down there and I was like, we're on floor 7. We're not supposed to be here right now. And I killed like 3 rats and then I turned around and left. Oh no. What do you mean by go up? Maybe the dragons live on the surface? So there is a mysterious floor 0. I guess I've never really explored up. Like there's, if we look at the map, right now we're on level 4, right? This is Arcs. Level 1 is Arcs. But there is a mysterious floor 0 where it's like, hello? Like level 0? There's a chance that level 2 isn't fully filled in. I don't necessarily see what I would be missing, but I feel like there's a lot of room where there could be more on floor 2 compared to like floors 3 and 4, which look pretty complete. Floor 5 is looking kind of empty. I don't even remember what floor 5 is. 6 is looking kind of empty. 7's looking kind of empty. 8's like all those floors are kind of empty looking. I feel like a dragon's gotta be on the deepest level though, right? There's just liches walking all over the place down here. This is fucked. This is like not actually good at all. How do I... Automod has held message for reason, race, ethnicity, or religion. What do you have to do to kill the black beast? Twitch has highlighted the expression kill the black. Fuck, we're just doing this. I'm a lot stronger than I was last time I had to fight a lich. Maybe I can just kill it. Keep trying to give you Duolingo drops. Just trying to help the uncultured Americans to learn a new language. I'm gonna die in a sec here. I'm getting wrecked by the lich. Hey, we got him. That leveled me up as well. Okay, what are we putting this into? We have options. And the black beast, we crushed him under a big crusher. There was like a crusher. And we squished him, and then there was a second one, and we dumped him in a lava pool. Yeah, I need the Jink Blade from Morrowind, right? Where
I'm hungry.
I need to get the Jink Blade, where I would just stab people with that and freeze them, and then just get behind them and just start stabbing. Aren't there supposed to be stairs? Trying to get down to the lower level of the crypt. And yeah, I started using a sword because we got the legendary sword, which actually seems better than my fists. And yeah, we are back in an earlier part of the game because I'm trying to find where to go. At this point, we have forged mostly the legendary blade. However, it needs to be enchanted with a dragon's egg, and so I have to figure out where one gets a dragon egg. And so of course I have to find a dragon. I don't know where those are. And to be honest, I think I'm about to just look it up instead of going back through this whole area trying to figure out if the floor 7 thing connects to what I want. I think I'm just gonna look it up. Save us like an hour of walking around in the dungeon. Oh wait, hold up, the level. Well, this is the level 5 connection. This is like this is not what I'm looking for. This is not going to be it. Enemies do die permanently in this game, though it does seem like sometimes they refresh the enemies that are in an area. Like those liches weren't there last time. Those guys have been placed there at some point. And they did not used to be there. Here we go. I actually found the way forward. It was this. So we're going to keep investigating. Can I not get back down into there, like, at all? Is this just locked to me now? Hello? Oh, here we go. Lever. Ah, crap. No. No, no, no. So I think that is it this path? I think it's this path maybe that led to... Get out of here. Mummy. The zombies will just get back up, so I'm not bothering with them. We're just going for the mummies, because I think they don't get back up. This might be... the path I'm looking for. I'm not sure. No. This is level 5. This is not what I want. I am so nowhere even close to leveling up. Not even close. I like that the bones I left on the switches when I was doing this part, like hours and hours ago, are still here. I think so. Like the box art. I think that is legitimately the box art you would see on the shelf at GameStop. Yeah, looking it up, that is indeed the box art. It's pretty good. You would almost expect like a like a 3D render of Amshigar, and he's like angry, and there's like a dragon, you know? That's a little bit more in line. Owie, why did I do that? This room really have a connection to floor 7 somewhere? Wait, what floor am I on? This is level 6. Man, I wish I could actually read this map. I bet nobody bought the game. The game sold quite well, apparently. I don't think that the game flopped. I mean, Arcane didn't go out of business. They went on to make more games, but I don't know the split on that between like console and PC buyers and stuff like that. It was probably
I'm hungry.
it was probably a bunch of like nerds in France who bought this game. A bunch of like European nerds. You know the, hang on, I have to pull this now. I have to go find this. Here we go. These are the stairs I was looking for. This will be a new area to explore, and this might lead me to the dragons. Or at least lead me to a new part of level 8, and then eventually to a new part of level 9 or something like that. For some reason, I just envision the Xbox Great Escape box art, but with like a dude holding a sword, and there's like a goblin around the corner. And that's what the box art for this game should be. His Majesty King Poxelus's quarters. Huh? Oh, the original king, right? No, not Rayman 2: The Great Escape. Wrong Great Escape. We have a crap ton of levers here. Yo, the double. Beyond this point is the Maze of the Lost Souls, and we've got a bed of spikes. Oh, I can levitate over that. Place is a mess, though. A lot of levers. Shit. I'm dead. When did I last save? No, dude. When did I last saved so long ago. That guy just, like, my health was way worse than I thought it was. And then the mummy just freezes you and then you're dead. Shit. All the way back here. God damn it. Am I walking on it? No, fuck it. I'm looking it up. Is this even correct? I'm looking it up. Where are the dragons? I'm not walking back there. let's see. Let's get some dragon eggs before you head off to the ice caves. Wait, is it gonna be... Are the dragons literally on level 2? Are we doing this? Um... Yeah. Yeah, apparently the dragons are actually on level 2. That is... weird. That is really weird. Alright, well... The dragons are actually close to the surface. Whoever said maybe they're on the surface was onto something. I figure a dragon should be in the deepest level of the dungeon. You know? It's a dragon. Level 2 is like the starting area of the game, where they're just dragons behind a door somewhere and I have to go figure out where. Oh no, yeah, these guys just permanently hate me now. I might have to kill every guard in Arcs to get them to stop attacking me. I might have to just go kill every guard in all of Arcs. They're blaming me for the death of the lady who got crushed by the door. This is super not good. Oh man, here's a crazy ass box art. Hang on. It looks like pretty much every version of... Oh. Why is there a snake lady here now? Well, speaking of, it looks like pretty much every version of the game had that same box art with the dude in the doorway. Except for this release. It looks like there's a Spanish PC release or something that just has this box art. And it's a 3D render of the snake woman. Wait, why did she attack me? Piece of paper with writing on it. The Guardian is about to provide a new queen to Zalnash and her followers. Stop him at any cost. Oh, this might be related to the other dead snake lady from somewhere else. Right now I'm on level 2 though. So allegedly, around here somewhere, possibly, there's just gonna be a dragon. I'm just gonna find one. Oh, is that Italian? Whatever. Close enough. Romance language. Can I not cook and eat the dwarf ribs? I've been carrying this dwarf flesh around, expecting that I could feast on dwarf meat. And now it's kind of looking like maybe I can't. Oh, hold up. No, I'm totally going to be able to eat this. No? Wait, where did... Hello? It's gone. Ah, some dwarf flesh. It was like under the floor there. And yeah, you can't cook it and eat it. So I've just been carrying this around. This was just to use as bait for the black beast. And I can just like trash it now. I think this stuff can go in the trash if it's not gonna... I do have some legitimate ribs to eat as well, to cook. I'm not really sure where my other ribs went. I just threw them really hard and they're like gone now. Oh, some cooked ribs. Perfect. Alright, well. Somewhere. Somewhere there's just gonna be a dragon. I don't know if it's going to be in this part of level 2 or that other part of level 2. I feel like this part of level 2 is pretty fully explored. I don't actually know what that other part of level 2 is. See, I've been all in here. Maybe not. Maybe not this exact part of it. Maybe... No, that's pretty complete. There's just a wall here. That's been checked. It looks really, like, on the map, it looks like I haven't filled this area in, but really I have. When you get the close-in map, it looks a lot better. And I've filled this whole area in. Yeah, I guess we head all the way east. I guess I'm heading all the way east, and maybe that connects. Another snake lady.
You shall die.
Well, that's just leading to that. Not what I want. We're gonna go up and then to the right. I think that, I don't know if that connects. You see how, like all the way on the right, there's some stuff there, sort of connecting this cave area to whatever that sort of more structured square area up there is. I don't know if this actually connects, because it's been a really long time since I've been in this part of the game. It looks like it doesn't, though. Yeah, it looks like it just doesn't actually connect. In that case, I think we have to go... What the hell is that floor? I think I have to go... I think I know what I'm doing. I think I do know what I'm doing. Man, that box art really is super obviously Italian. I don't know why I said Spanish. I looked at it for like 0.2 seconds. That's kind of embarrassing. I think possibly I'm going back this way. And then this is floor 3. I haven't been down here before. I have, but this is an area of the game I've not been to in like over 10 hours. I'm not really sure what's over here, but I think that this is the way to get back to that floor I'm trying to get to somehow. You know what I could also do? I could, I think that connecting to, like going over to where the fortress is, and then from the fortress we go into the Goblin Kingdom. That's...
It's too sturdy for me to break. It's too sturdy for me to break.
I feel like that's probably a thing. Let's do that actually. This is gonna be a bit of a trek, but let's do that actually. Is there anything I could do kind of clever with? Nah. I think we just have to go back through arcs and hope that they don't kill me. I think we're just going back through arcs. I feel like I've accomplished... well, the first hour of this stream, we did forge the blade. I feel like after that, I have accomplished literally nothing. I've spent a lot of time wandering around doing literally nothing in this game so far. Not great. I wish there was any kind of lead as to where dragons were. I don't know how they expect you to figure this out. If there's some, like, critical hint that I've just missed, where it's like, oh yeah, they're over there. Or if you're just supposed to, like, scour every corner of every floor until eventually you stumble upon it.
Squash you like a fly.
It brings me no joy to do this, guard, but you're blaming me for the death of Door Lady. And I have to kill you. It's stupid that this has happened this way. That's where I just came from. Don't go in there. So I think that from the outpost, we can now just go down that door that we initially found the outpost from. Like, that way. And this should take us to the other part of floor 2, I think.
You'll not mess with us, human.
Yeah, this is, because that's floor 1, and we're going down, so this is going to be 2. So, somewhere there are dragons. This is like the Goblin Kingdom, though. Like, we came through here literally in the first hour of the game. I don't know what if I could have missed, like, an end game monster like that. Just like around here somewhere. I remember this door. I never went behind here. Do I have the key for it? I do have the key for it. I bet this is where it is, actually. I never came back here. This door was locked. I have no clue when I would have gotten the key for this. Fast travel option as well. I have no idea what I'm casting. Hang on. It's activate portal. I think I might have to be standing in the center. Hello? Oh god, I pressed the buttons too quickly. It's activate portal is up, right down, left down, right up. Hello? Is this thing broken or something?
I'm hungry.
Is this thing broken or something? Why can't I? Maybe to put the sword away. There we go. I think I had to put the sword away. Hey, Americus. We're getting close to the end of it. We're getting close to the end of it. That's how it's going. Whatever I think of it, it will be over somewhat soonish. Fishing troll.
Be here because left troll camp. Not want to work for goblins. Me not like goblins. Goblins are little. Can't trust goblins. Goblins think trolls stupid. So me live here. Along with fishes. Fish not give orders, and me eat them.
So if I understand correctly, the trolls work for the goblins.
King of trolls.
If I understand correctly, we're like 14 hours into this.
Gru hate goblins. Gru prefer stay here. Free. No orders. No working. Gru make music. Gru make statue. Gru artist. Today, Gru's birthday. But Gru alone. Him not have friends. Him not have presents. Berwaka. Only
Wait, don't I know Burwaka? Oh yeah, hold up, I know Burwaka. I could actually do this side quest if I wanted to. He was that guy. Also, I'm T-posing on him. Why do I keep doing that in cutscenes?
You want be Gru's friend? Oh, me have no friend.
Cutscenes keep breaking and like this. I don't know why.
Birthday then.
A present. Let me see what I can do.
But yeah, I actually know, I know where Burwaka is. He's just, he's in the mines. He's like all the way in the back of the mines, and he also makes goblin art. A book. Gru thinks maybe dragon. Hell yeah, dude. I think this is it then. I think this is it, and the dragon's gonna be in here somewhere. Well, that's the door. Is there a dragon in here? And I don't know if I can like jump on that, but maybe, because there is that ledge over there. I don't know if I can, like, levitate didn't really work before. Like, you can't fly with levitate, but maybe I could use it. I don't know if I was like crossing a gap, if it would just let me walk across the gap. I just need an egg, correct. But I have no idea where I'm going to get one of those. I mean, maybe this guy has an egg and I go do his side quest and he gives me an egg. I'm going to try levitating across. I doubt this is going to work. I think levitate is just like spare your feet from spikes and lava and stuff, but I'm going to give this a shot. Where's my levitate spell? Does this work? Is this actually working? It is actually working, huh? I was so sure that was not gonna work, but I have no idea, so I was just checking everything. Oh no, am I slightly too... Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Just get up there, Shigar, god damn it. Is there like a slightly lower rock that I can... This seems like this is not the intended solution if this is what I'm doing. So like a slightly... Oh yeah, there's a lower rock here. This is gonna work. No. No, it's not gonna work. Oh, hold up. Oh, no, we're in there. We're in there. I just needed a better angle. I have no idea how you're actually supposed to get up here. That is really weird. That is really weird. I wish I could disable spells. I want this to stop. Dude, levitate lasts for so long. Why won't it stop? I just want to walk at a normal speed again.
I'm hungry.
Like, how does this not... Like, come on, stop. It's been like 3 minutes. How is it still going?
I need something to hold on to so I can jump.
Wait, hold
Perhaps
up.
if
Can I...
try to break off a stalactite.
Break off a stalactite. What's he talking about? I'm just levitating across. I've still got my levitate spell. Oh, no, can I not? Come on. Levitate sucks so much. Like, it honestly is just, like, bad. Let me up there. Come on, my feet are like right there. Just climb up a little. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to this ledge and just like wait for it to run out. It's something about breaking off a stalactite. I hope I don't have to do any like weird puzzle solving that involves having ranged abilities, because I don't have those. How is this still not running out? Like, I am going to save the game here, just because I am. How is this spell not run out? I'm experiencing A levitation lasting longer than 4 hours. Send help. I do have fireball, that's true. I could fireball the stalactites. Yes. We have been underground for the entire 14 hours. In the world of Arx Fatalis, the sun burnt out at some point. So, everyone is moved underground, and nobody goes to the surface anymore except for the Travelers Guild, who have been mentioned but have not been seen. Not sure what the situation with the Travelers Guild is, or if that was just like a sequel hook or something that never quite bore out. But the Travelers Guild can go between caves that humans live in, but normal people just live their lives underground now. This sucks so much. What even just happened? Whatever. Like, I can't get down either. I'm actually stuck here. I'm actually stuck here until the game decides to free me by disabling the spell.
I'm hungry.
I'm not sure if it's a mana regen thing or what. But I would love this to stop. Oh, here we go. You can stop it manually. I'm dumb. I didn't know you could do that. Alright, stop it. How does Fireball work? Fireball is... that. Okay, so that just fires straight ahead of you. You don't get to aim that, though. Magic Missile. Oh, I have Magic Missile as well. Like, not even as a, You know, I don't know. I kind of feel like it was. Like, I don't know how I would have gotten up into this area in the first place otherwise. I kind of feel like it weirdly was required for getting up here. How else would I have gotten onto this ledge? A ring unidentified. It's putting the ring on. What did it do? We don't know what it did because it's still unidentified. Cool. I think there definitely are stores in the game that sell levitation scrolls. I do not know if there's an infinite supply of them in the game. I would guess that there has to be if they're making it required or something. They would... Like, it'd be really weird otherwise, right? kind of just want to see if I can make this jump. Not quite. And by not quite, I really mean like not even close. It wasn't even close. I want to see, can I aim magic missile? I've never cast this before. Yes. Alright, so I'm trying to drop stalagmites or stalactites or something with magic missile, probably, in order to make something happen. He said some stuff, but I didn't really hear him when he was talking, so I'm not sure what he said to do. Ah. And then I probably levitate to that. Shit, I have to reactivate levitate. Please tell me I have another. I do have another. Only one more, though. So, like... This better get me there, you know? I only have one more. And then I have to go find a shop that'll sell me one. Which would probably be like a 45-minute detour, so please don't make me do that. Please just tell me that this is the last levitating I need to do. I have stat points, by the way. I leveled up to 8, and I just haven't allocated any of this stuff. I'm kind of just holding off for now. Levitate. Precast. Levitate. They're not gonna let me... No. It looks like the way out is like this way or whatever. I have to get... Can I get to this ledge? I haven't checked this ledge, I don't think. It's gotta be really close. Come on, just let me up there. Maybe I should have jumped before casting levitate. Do you think that's a thing? That would be really stupid if that was a thing, but maybe you cast levitate while jumping, and then you get the extra height you need. Oops, that was telekinesis. Nah, I'm not sure if I just timed it wrong or what, but that's... That didn't really do anything for me. You know, it's a really good question, Miss Fran. I have no idea how it worked the first time. I think I just got lucky and the game was like, it just kind of janked out and let me up there, you know? I don't think I did anything specific. I was just rubbing against it until it let me up. I think we were kind of close and the game gave it to me for some reason. If I let go here, if we do stop the levitate, No, this is not actually up. What am I standing on? Oh good, I'm standing on nothing. I'm unironically consulting game facts. What the hell do you do here? Let's see. Once you're in the stairs, two choice. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Try to jump to one of the wait. Yeah, it does say before you head off to the ice caves, it's necessary to have at least one scroll of levitate. Start off by getting to level 2, blah, 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 end of Goblin Kingdom. There's that guy. Go right near the stalagmites, try to jump on one of them, look across, and you should see a cave opening. Cast the levitate scroll. Yeah, we had to levitate to get in here. If you have trouble ridding of the levitate spell, simply save your game, then reload it to get rid of it. That's really funny. The guy who wrote this guide doesn't know about the cancel spell mechanic, and so he just tells you to save and reload to cancel the spell effect. Once you're on the ground, run up some stairs. Should be some stairs. Wait. Once you're on the ground, run up some stairs. On the left side of the cavern, there should be some stairs about 5 feet away from the edge. It might take some practice. Balance yourself near the corner, then leap across. Allegedly, this jump is possible. GameFAQs is alleging that this jump is possible, even though it looked not even close. And that's how we're going to get the extra height we need to get across all of this stuff. Are we sure this is possible, author of the guide? That like did not look close. That didn't look close. Are we sure about this ant sneeze? Oh, not save, not save. Load. Yeah, it says there should be some stairs about 5 or 6 feet positioned away from the edge. Or wait. Once you're on the ground, run up some stairs on the left side of the cave. I guess these count as stairs. Once you're up top, there should be some stairs about 5 or 6 feet positioned away from the edge. Yeah, they're talking about this. He's talking about these stairs. It might take some practice, but balance yourself near the corner and leap across. You should make it. It took me several tries. I actually wrote 2 tries, but I'm auto-correcting to several because, like, no. Yeah, okay, no, almost, but not quite. There's no way to recover that. Looking a little bit ahead, it looks like the 48-15 scales thing does actually come into play, by the way. There we go. Got it. I just, like, fireball this thing to knock it down so I never have to do this again. No. Can I magic missile it? Yeah, there we go. Wait, could I have just done that from down there, though? Did I have to come up here to do that?
Must eat now.
Must eat now. No. Oh, maybe it's ignite. I thought that was gonna work. There's a dude encased in ice here. Maybe ignite will work. No, nothing will work. That dude is just in ice. Lying eye. This is create field. Can I make a fire next to him? I did just cast all of my fire spells right next to him, but maybe it just didn't work for some reason if I try again. Oh, there we go. I have no idea why that didn't work the first time. We got Paralyze, 55 bucks, one of those things, some trash armor. Okay, not really that important. Not sure why this is a thing I can use an item on. Why does it have the use prompt here? Maybe if I fireball it again. Okay. Are those I think those are dragon eggs. Oh shit. Well, that answers that. Hello, I'm at half health. This is slightly awkward. Goodbye. Gotta get him with the Mega Vitae. Mega Vitae. Alright. It's not aggressive. I mean, there's lots of dead bodies in this room, but it's not immediately aggressive. Apparently, the thing that I saw, I looked ahead a tiny bit. Apparently, we can either kill him or pay him the number of scales he has, which we know is 4815 because I saw it in the book. I don't think I have 4815 gold, though, so I think we're just going to have to kill this dragon. I think I just got to kill it. I don't think I have that kind of money. And maybe if I had been selling my junk along the way, yeah, we're like not even halfway there. Maybe if I had been selling my junk along the way, then we would have it, but I don't have it.
Aren't you cold?
So yeah, it's time for you to die.
I think it would be better if you left. The cold must be unbearable for you.
Oh. Okay, now we're fighting. That was kind of strange. Just circle strafe him. He can't keep up. He can't keep up. Oh, he can keep up. He's not doing that much damage, though. I like our odds. Oh, shit. You have to hit him in the head. The body doesn't really take damage. Is it dead? No, it's not dead. Oh no, he's coming into my healing field, asshole. I thought I could use that back there in peace, but no. I mean, hold up. Let me just, like, can I leave? He made a barrier. I can't just leave. I could dispel the barrier, possibly. I have the dispel spell. But can he get me up here? For some reason trying to heal is just freezing me. What? He literally cast double freeze on me. I was like double frozen there. Let's see. I guess I gotta grind through some food then. For healing. Yeah, that ice on the floor spell is just a real problem. Huh. I don't know if I'm close. I really wish enemies in this game had health bars. This is something that bugs me so much, when you don't actually know if you're doing anything. So many RPGs have this problem, where it's just like, am I doing anything? I don't know. I'll try, here's what we're gonna do. Get a mana potion. I'm going to precast a couple blessings. Oh, whoops. Didn't mean to cast that so early. Well. Also, I can't hit him up there. Well, that blessing did nothing. I'm gonna jump away from it, but there's really no way to dodge the ice. If it's gonna hit you, it's gonna hit you. And if he wants to do it, he can just spam it. No, not that. No, uncast. I just chucked something randomly. Dude, when you literally fuck this game, you have to keep an empty bottle next to your potions that you want to use, so that when you use the potion, it scrolls to the empty bottle, and the empty, like if you want to use multiple potions, you have to keep an empty bottle next to the one you want to use. It's ridiculous. Completely ridiculous game. This. That. Dude, look at how fucking much he's spamming it. His hitbox is like ultra jank too, where I just can't. I'm just like not hitting him with most of my attacks. Wait, hold up. Wait, hold up. Safe spot detected. Check this out. The ice is getting blocked by the pillar, but his head still sticks through. No, shit, he got unstuck. Do I really have to leave and go to a shop? It's gonna take like 45 minutes to go out of my way to go find a shop that I can sell all my junk to, because I'm also gonna have to kill every guard in the entire city of Arx at this point, because they're upset at me because they think I killed that lady who was going through a secret cave for some reason. Yeah, if I can get him stuck again. But I feel like that's something that I'm not going to be able to replicate. Okay, no, it's actually kind of easy to replicate. It's actually kind of easy to do this. Just use the center pillar against him. Just look how fucked up the game gets. He's like clipped in there. He just does so much weird stuff. Using the center pillar is definitely the play overall though, because like see how I am pretty much safe from the ice as long as I make clever use of the pillar. I also feel like I can sort of step back for a second most of the time if I have to like heal, you know? Assuming we're doing any damage at all, this is a winnable fight. I am still taking a lot of hits, but it's not that big of a deal. Oh, is he dead? Alright, he's dead. Get the dragon bones. There was a diamond embedded in him. He had 5,700 gold on him. Someone else had bought a dragon egg at some point. You just grab a couple of these so I don't have to come back here. Oh, inventory full. Hang on. What is trash that I can throw away? I can throw away that. Realistically, I don't need a diamond or an emerald. I'm gonna toss those. That's trash. The mysterious unidentified ring can go over there. And we can do a little bit of like inventory Tetris, maybe to make this fit. All right, egg number 3. Cool. And then can I just use the egg on the sword? How does this work? Yup. All right, the meteor saber is now, well, did it? Ready to be enchanted. I mean,
I shouldn't do this.
I shouldn't do this. What do I do then? Ready to be enchanted? I think there's like an enchant. Is it a spell? Enchanting items is something that's just like a mechanic in the game that I've not known how to do this entire time. I threw away the tome, dude. I don't know. I think they're going to be consulting the ultimate tome, GameFAQs.com, on this one. How the hell do I enchant this sword? There's some kind of spell you got to cast on it or something. Oh, apparently there's a fork in the road here for your ending. Okay. Apparently, you have to go to a certain NPC to enchant the sword, and there are 3 different NPCs you can go to who will do it, and it influences your ending. Oh, to get the good ending, you have to like do a side quest. No, no, thank you. We'll get the neutral ending here. You can enchant the object yourself by gathering the Mega Stregum Cosm runes. The Cosm room can only be found in the Temple of Akba in a left hidden room in the prayer room. Do I have that? I doubt I have that. Oh, I do have it. Let's go. I found this apparently at some point. So there's just some spell. The bad end is you go to the Snake Queen. The Snake Queen can enchant the sword, but only if you like. Okay, apparently bad things happen if you do that. I'm reading what happens. If you do have the snakes enchant it, you have to give up the location of where the rebels are hiding. If you betray them, Aaliyah then becomes the sister Snake Queen and all the other rebels are slaughtered at the camp. You get a very bad cutscene of a guard cursing at you when you go to attack the Ilseed's bunker. Not a very pretty ending to the game. So that's a bad ending, apparently. Alright. Let's see. Well, Mega is just up. Stregum. Please tell me I have Stregum. I do. So it's up, then the squiggle. I'm just gonna like write this down. I don't know how you're supposed to learn this spell.
Must eat now.
And then right, down, left, up. Maybe I put the sword on the ground and then cast it at it or something as well. I'm not quite sure how to do this, so we're just gonna try that. Drop the sword. The meteor saber, cast on that.
Skill to do that.
I don't have the skill to do that. Ah, shit. You know, there is a stat that mentions this. Okay, which stat lets me enchant stuff? Casting? Is it casting? One of these stats is involved in enchanting. Intuition improves your nose for trading. Technical skill, picking locks. Is it object knowledge? Making potions, poisoning weapons, and identifying objects. Mental, maybe? Mental has an impact on ethereal link, magic, technical skill, object intuition. I think one of these spells... yeah, hang on. Control F, enchanting. To enchant items, enchant object. Wait, what just happened? Wait, what the fuck just happened? I was looking at game facts. Did my guy just drop dead from hunger? Did my guy just drop dead from hunger? Did that happen? Because I did see that he was at pretty low HP. Why did my guy just die of cringe? What happened there? You know what, buddy? Eat my entire apple collection. If that'll help you not die of hunger while I read game facts on how to enchant things. Apparently there's an enchant scroll. Do I have this? Please tell me I just have this scroll. Oh, I don't have it. Damn it. Apparently there's apparently there's an enchant scroll. In... Wait. Oh, I might have to go get that. You know, I'm gonna step away for a sec. I'll be back momentarily. I gotta pee. I have to decide what I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'll be right back. Okay, I'm gonna check the other guide and see if that one says... Does this one tell you how to enchant things? Enchant... Gives bonus to weapon. Mana cost 35. What? I don't get it. Why didn't it work? I'm gonna try it again. I'm just gonna like try it again because I have no idea why it didn't work. We cast up, down, right, down, right, down, left, up. Oh, it skipped one of the runes for some reason. Up, down, right, down, left, up. Cast. Oh.
Skill to do that.
No, I don't have enough skill to do that. They don't... Which skill? Neither of the two game facts guides says anything about there being a skill for enchanting, and I thought there was one, but this also doesn't say anything about it. Repairing, making potions, poisoning weapons, and identifying objects. Technical skill allows you to succeed at tasks such as picking locked doors and disabling traps. Maybe the manual says... Let's consult the manual. I assume I can find the manual somewhere online, just as a PDF. Yep, here it is. Okay. Enchant... Enchant certain objects. More peaceful. Magic and enchant. No, the manual also doesn't tell you. What the fuck is going on in this game, dude? What do you mean the pentagrams? I have no idea what those are, by the way. If you mean the things next to the player, I don't know what any of those numbers mean. It just doesn't say anywhere. I'm in the manual right now, so maybe the manual will say. But in-game, it doesn't say anywhere what that stuff means. It is so not self-explanatory. Mental has an impact on skills such as ethereal link. Determines your mana regain rate. I just don't have enough skill for that. Well, apparently I can go buy. Apparently I can go buy a scroll of enchanting from the, I think the floor 5 shop. Let me see. Let me go back to the first guide. I really hate that this is what the ending of this game has come to for me, that I'm just like basically following a guide blindly because I have no clue what's going on anymore. Like, this sucks. From the twin traders who live on level 5. It is kind of interesting the way this works. Like, listen to this. You may attempt to find an enchant object scroll. One can be purchased from the twin traders who live on level 5. Unfortunately, if you killed both goblin clans on level 5, the twin traders will be raided by a random group of enemies and their inventory will be gone. It's like, oh, that's kind of interesting. I would be super pissed if I did that and then suddenly it had that effect, you know? Like, if... I would be kind of mad. I would be kind of mad if I was doing other side quests and then suddenly that caused an unrelated enemy to come and kill the shopkeeper, but that's kind of interesting, the way it all comes together like that. But yeah, I have the money. Apparently it's 1,600 gold, so I'm just gonna buy an enchant object scroll from... I have no idea where on level 5 these guys are, but they're around here somewhere. I know I've seen them a bunch of times, so we'll just run into them again, hopefully. They're somewhere down here. Do I have my sword on? Yup. That's the pathway back to there. Don't care about that. The twin traders are the people who, I found that note under the pillow that was like, hey, make sure you know, go the secret way into the snake lady hideout. And I spent all that time trying to figure out where that is. And then in the end, it was like not important. Right, that's the fishing dwarf who wanted me, or the fishing goblin or whatever, who wanted me to kill the Earth Clan, which I don't think I found the Earth Clan, so I haven't resolved it one way or another, so I do have access to these guys' shop. Yeah, enchant object. Alright. Let's try this then. If this doesn't work, like if you can't enchant with the scroll, I don't know what I'm going to do at that point. If this doesn't work, then we're just getting the bad ending. Or just getting the bad ending, because I have no idea what stat is too low to enchant things. Neither GameFAQs guide mentions it. I could just Google it. Arcs Fatalis. Enchant not skilled enough. Some questions about enchant object. Let's see. Casting skill. Are you casting enchant object spell after you are implying the ingredient? Yeah. In retrospect, I believe my casting was too low, so I could try raising my casting. But we're just gonna try this, and if this doesn't work, then we're getting the bad ending, and I'm going to the snake lady, and I'm gonna be pissed off about it, that for some reason there's a requirement for casting in order to do this, when there's no stat requirements for any other stat in the fucking game. Where is it? Hey, there we go. Okay, we're gonna get the neutral ending. We're gonna get the normal ending. We've got the Meteor Saber, Enchanted, all that stuff. We're gonna get the normal ending. It worked. The time has come for me to fulfill my mission. I will go to the Ilseed bunker now and destroy Acerbius. Or should I say, Akba. So I think this is on floor 4. I think I found this and it was on floor 4, so we're gonna go there. And hopefully I found the right thing. I wonder if floor 9 and 10 and 0 just don't exist. Are those just fake floors? Wait, this was here. I'm trying to find my way. There's a way I'm trying to go about this. So I don't think I have fast travel to floor 4, actually. Yeah, this is what I want to do. We're gonna shortcut through the hideout. Been lugging around the Sacred Dagger Pass this entire time. Yeah, the last bar is visibility. When you're in darkness, it's the visibility meter from Splinter Cell. It's just that. Oh fuck, these guys also hate me? Come on, what did I do? Why do they all hate me? What did I do? I'm ending this game with everybody in the world wanting me dead. What have I done to deserve this? Also, I have no idea where the exit is anymore.
Hey, you there!
Hey, you there. Like, what have I done? Why do these people also hate me? I know, right? The snake ladies are the only one who don't, like, want me dead actively. Isn't this where I just came from? I'm gonna try going this way, but I think this is wrong. I'm looking for that other door. That one that's, like... You go down some stairs. These maps are too complicated. I've been playing for 15 hours and I still can't find my way around town correctly. Yeah, this is just where I came from. Not helpful. If only there was a map that didn't suck ass in this game. Ah, here it is. Now they don't hate me anymore? I don't know why they ever did. It's so confusing. So confusing. I have no idea. I gotta finish Arx Fatalis before my brain melts into goo. So this is floor 4. And we are going this way. The menu font. I don't know if it's not a recognizable font to me. It's a little bit papyrus-like, but it's clearly not papyrus, you know? But it's sort of in that, like, family of stupid fonts. So somewhere back here is the place we're going. At least the place I think we're going. Oh, here's the fast travel. Sick. Might as well activate this just in case. Activate the portal. It's crazy how I actually managed to find, like, almost all the fast travels. There's just one more. Yeah, okay, you do kill these guys. I was wondering if they were aggressive. They are aggressive. The Arx Fatalis font was also used in Silverfall for the PSP. Never even heard of it. Oh, here we go. Oh, uh-oh.
They've left this world. Nothing can be done for her now.
Wait. Is this the bad ending? This is the bad ending. What No, why am I still getting the fucking bad ending? Why did I still get the bad ending? Hang on. Game facts. You can enchant objects. Aaliyah will be reunited. What? What? No. Why am I getting the bad ending? What the fuck is this? How did that... Dude, these game facts guides are useless. They don't know about what stat you need to enchant the sword because they just always have it probably, and they don't know. And they don't know the ending requirements correctly. It might be because I showed that lady... I don't know. Maybe. You can go to this... Apparently... Like, I did not give up the location of the rebels. I did not give up the location of the rebels, and that's apparently the only way to get the bad ending, and yet here we are with the bad ending. So that's just fucking incredibly epic. Cool. Love a game that has, like, nebulous ending requirements that nobody understands. At this point, I'm hated in all towns as well. So, like, we're really ending this in the worst possible way. I don't know why. Maybe I'm getting the bad ending as, like, is there, like, an invisible morality mechanic and they've deemed me evil because of, I don't know, that lady who died in the walls? Like, I don't... I think I'm just hated enough that I got the bad ending. I feel like I should be able to just best these guys in combat now that I've got the endgame sword. Yeah, check that out. Bro did not stand a chance. So I found this place, like, a long time ago in the game, and I was like, oh, what's this? And then these endgame enemies just come out and start destroying me, and it's like, never mind. One shot. Do not mess with Amshigar, the Guardian. This looks kind of neat. If you're into, like, Ultima Underworld and stuff like that, then you would like this game. I personally am not into that kind of thing, and at this point, the ending has kind of made me mad to the point where, like, I'm not... I am not happy with the game. But if you're into that kind of thing, then I bet you would find this pretty neat. Oh, do I need to go back to... I hope I don't need to go back and get my Akba's rocks. I had an Akba's rock collection going, but I I left it in the castle. If I have to use Akba rocks at the end and I have to go back to the castle to get those, I'm gonna be a little bit upset. They are quest items, but they might be for like a side quest. Maybe there's an Akba stone collector in town or something, and that's why they're quest items. Yeah, I have to fight my way back into the friendly castle in order to get those Akba stones. This game is so stupid at this point. I did show the sword to the snake woman, but I will say that when I was scrolling around the guide trying to figure out what to do, the guide also shows the sword to the snake woman, and it does not claim that that impacts your ending. So I don't think it was that. God, these dudes are annoying. This one's just gonna actually beat me. Okay, I got him, but barely. Oh, there's another one right there. All right. I think it's time to cast Blessing. Maybe with Blessing I can just like one-shot these guys. No. Blessing did not help that much. Blessing did not help that much. I'm dead. I'm just dead. Get me out of here. Yeah, this is the end of the game, but these guys are way stronger than like every other enemy we've ever had to fight. They're bad. They're not good. I'm gonna be burning through my very limited supply of potions in a second here too, which I don't like. I could just invisibility potion past them. I have a few invisibility potions. I think I'm gonna kill this one because at this point I hope he's mostly dead. I don't know if it saves his health. It might have healed him, but if it saves that his health is low, then he should be mostly dead. Yeah, I'll save. Why not? I'm trying to limit the amount of time I save because every save takes like 30 seconds. It's just like, oh, it makes me not want to save. But yeah, I'm a save. It's just gone. Where did he go? Maybe I got him to despawn. Maybe I got him to despawn. Fine by me. Ah, there he was. He was one shot. He was at 1 HP, actually. Little metal key. Even more little metal keys. my Akba's rock? Oh, I do have an Akba's rock on me.
Locked.
Locked. I knew it. There's always something under the pillow. Oh, enchant object spells. Interesting. I could have come in here. I could have come in here and used those. What do I want to do? The books are junk. I'm going to dump the books. I don't think I need to worry too much about inventory management at this point. We are literally at the end of the game here. But yeah, heal. Heal would be a good idea. Heal would be a good idea, however. I think what I'm going to do is we're just going to try to invisibility potion past as much of this as possible. And see if I can get into the final boss room. Oh yeah, you're fine. You're fine. We're pretty lax on backseating here. Alright, we got a guy with no head and 1 GP on him. Uh-oh. Was he actually following me while I was invisible the whole time? I think he was. I think he was just following me even though I was invisible. I just feel like I might have to kill like 30 of these guys, and I'm really not looking forward to that. You know? I might just have to kill 30 of these guys. Where's my key ring? God damn it. I'm wasting all my invisibility trying to find the key ring, and it's... I don't have the key for that door. Okay. Yeah, I think this one's gotta die. What the heck is in that? There's like a... I do not know if I need the Akba rocks. We're gonna find out eventually. I think I'm gonna actually commit to killing this one because he's annoying. It's a quest item. That guy had one. But, I mean, if I need Akba rocks, I have faith that the game will give me Akba rocks. You know? I know that my friends at Arcane have got me. Oh, fuck. He just, like, came through the door. What is that? Okay, I gotta book it the second I load the save, or else he just runs at you, even though he doesn't know you're there, and sees you and then kills you, which is great. The MP regen rate is really bad. It would be a lot better if I had invested in it, but I instead invested in punching really hard. You know, that was a worthy thing to invest in, right? I do have skill points. I could dump some skill points into something, but at this point I don't even think that investing more in like mana regen would necessarily move the needle at all on it, you know? Alright, got him. Pretty clean kill. Oh. That's what that thing was. When I opened the door, there's just a landmine on the other side of the door. Magical landmine. Got a Servius's diary. Yeah, look at this. There's like a weird, like, mini troll and mini black beast diorama here or something. Like, he's got pets. Locked.
That's not possible.
That's not possible. Do I have the key? There's no way I have the key because Acerbius would have the key probably. Let's see. What's his book say? It is important for me to leave the story of my life in these pages. I have decided to devote my entire life to Akba. From the moment I learned of his existence, I worship him. I still remember the blessed day I met Lord Long in the year 240. Powerful affinity. Lord Long. He told me everything about the cult and about Akba himself. The ultimate goal of the cult was to invoke Akba into our dimension. This game was made by French people under the skin. This is a French game. Arcane is in Lyon, France. Close enough. France, Poland. I'm not sure about that. Yeah, this is just some dude like, damn, I love Akba. Okay, this is when I learned that Fallon Orbiplanax had guessed my true purpose and had desired to oppose Akba's coming with the help of the Nodin. First, I sent an assassin to kill Orbiplanax, who had become too great a danger. Second, I brought forward the date of Akba's coming. We did not have everything in place to invoke him, so we stepped up the frequency of sacrificing non-believers by rounding them up in large numbers. Alright, so that's just him like, damn, I love Akba. The novel. The visual novel. Welcome back from Milwaukee. Gonna disable the traps on this chest. I'm pretty sure I have a scroll for this, and we're at the end of the game, so I might as well use it. I don't have a scroll for it. Never mind. We're not going in there. Oh, that door actually opens. I think I want to do this invisibly. Ah, shit. Invisible, invisible. You can't see me. You can't. Okay, they're just if they're already aggroed, then the invisibility potion just doesn't work. The invisibility potion will fail if they've already seen you. That's kind of the issue. Also, there might be a sliding block puzzle in here or something. Also, they totally do see me. They're just not... What the f... Okay, well that's weird, but sure. Well, this is gonna suck. I might have to try to... I don't know if I can fight both of them at the same time. I don't know how I'm gonna get them split up, though. They're just gonna chop me to death, like, immediately. Locked. But I managed to split them. There's only the one. My guy won't take his sword out. What the fuck? Okay, well I'm dead because my guy wouldn't take his sword out for some reason. I was like in casting, so it wouldn't do it. But I managed to get only one of them aggroed there somehow. Yeah, I have no idea how to do this at all. I have no idea how we're gonna do this. Paralyze, maybe? Do I really want to use my one paralyze on, like, this, you know? Maybe Fireball. Someone said earlier that Fireball was good. Fireball is shit, dude. Cool. I can just... Okay, I've split them. I've split them. Nope, I've not split them. Thought I had it.
Can I break it just like that?
This could be like a massive ass dungeon too. I feel like because it's the end of the game, it's probably going to be. And I'm gonna have to, like, this is only the very beginning of it still. Oh, just blew up right in front of me. I have to, like, check this every time because it's so much shit. Cast this. Down, right, up. Right, down, right. That time I got him. Yeah, this is from like 2002, I think. Maybe a blessing would help. Blessing didn't really help me before. But maybe I could blessing myself. They're legit just way too crazy. I don't think this is... Can heal myself a bit more. Doesn't matter, but I could do it. I might go back to using my fists. The sword is just not good. The sword is just not actually good. I can try to just dump all points possible into melee and then bless myself and then just hope that I can just like get him somehow. I don't necessarily think my sword hits are actually hitting. Oh, I actually killed one there. I actually did kill one there. If I could just heal in the middle of the fight. The problem is healing requires you to use the potions. I'm gonna have to heal with health potions. And health potions are really hard to use in the middle of a fight, because if you try to use one from this menu, then it fucks up the whole menu, and you have to come in here to use it, basically, is how it ends up working. I think I have that set up correctly. Let's try doing what I just did. We're gonna dump everything into melee, max melee build. Oh, right, shortcuts. I forgot that was even a mechanic. Never mind then, this is gonna be easy. Never mind, it's easy. Forgot that was even a mechanic. Because I've not used it once. Like, see how it just whiffs? It just, like, clanks on their armor. Alright, they're dead. They're dead. And I used fewer health potions than there are in here, so it's fine. We actually go net positive here. Alright, well that was completely miserable. That is completely miserable gaming. Oh, fuck. Is this... Hang on. Hang on. We need to get those Akbar rocks back from the castle. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You've gotta be fucking kidding me, dude. I don't even think I have enough of them. I need... Oh, no, I have exactly enough, because But no, I'm missing one. I'm missing one. There's one more that I need. I think. No, dude. Why? I just want to be done with this game. We gotta make a giant detour back to the castle. Hopefully everyone down here stays dead, or else I will just be very upset. There's literally nothing that could kill me on the way there, though I could die in the castle. I do have fast travel nearby, yes. I have fast travel, but also it wouldn't even take very long to walk normally. But there's fast travel pretty much right outside. Like directly south or something. I just unlocked it. Yep, there it is. Alright, I'm gonna save before I head in because, like, of course. This is like a mission to extract the Akba stones. Oh no, he's still mad. I was wondering. Even the king's taken out a sword to try to kill me. Oh my god. And Falan is casting spells and stuff. We gotta get the hell out of here. Where's those Akba stones? I'm just picking up fucking everything. Hopefully it was in that pile. Hopefully it was in that pile. I think it was. I'm pretty sure that was my quest item that I don't know what to do with anymore pile. At this point, I should have just killed that king. I should have just killed him. I don't think okay, yeah, I've got 3 of them. I've got 3 of them. We're still missing 1. I don't know if that's because I missed it in the original place where I was getting them, or I'm missing it in the new place. But I'm still 1 short. Alright, I just gotta teleport anywhere to get out of here. Yeah, looks like there's a, looks like there might be a level 3 fast travel that I just never unlocked. I feel like that must be it. Like, I've somehow angered the king. I really think that my entire downfall here is that the woman who went into the secret passage in the castle got jammed in the doorway, and then the door closed on her and she died. I think that's what happened, but it happened entirely off screen, so I'm not even sure if that's what happened. But I think that happened, then they blamed me for her murder, and they've just hated me ever since. I think that's what caused the king to turn on me, is the woman in the walls. Cool game. Cool game. Well, I'm gonna check those 2. It seems like the priest dudes are the ones who have the Akba stones. So I'm gonna check those 2 priest dead bodies that I think are down here just to make sure I didn't miss one on them. Empty and empty. Locked. Ah, there's some Ilseed armor if I didn't already get it earlier. Are they storing one in a barrel? No. Hans, they're French. Francois worked on this game. That's who you can blame. Life potion, enchant objects. I'm just gonna take these candles. I don't think they do anything. That's true, there are French people named Hans. Hans Vorarlberg. Well, if we look at the symbol, yeah, this is the complete symbol, so. I am actually just missing one. And I just sort of hastily grabbed the golden snake on my way. I'm not gonna need these eggs. Just gonna dump some trash over here. Don't mind me. I am, in fact, missing an Akba stone. I sure hope it's in this room. Otherwise, we're in trouble. Rat, did you have one? Akba worshipping rat? No, only your ribs. I am sorry, Kate Walker, but you need all of the Akba stones. I bet it's just in here, and I'm just gonna tank this to get the chest open. Almost there. Okay. Oh. Owie. Well, and it's not even in here. Not even in here. Tanked that hit for nothing. Well, time to consult interwebs. Can I just use the anvil as an Akba stone? This thing kind of shaped like one. They wouldn't know. Like, the key mechanism can't possibly know, right? You know, it does say, before finishing the game, have at least 3 Akba stones, and I did bring 3 in. So I feel like there must be another one here. Let's see. Like the 2 ill seeds. Combine the Akba stones with each of the pedestals. Walk inside. I recommend getting 2 harm spells. Oh, well. Kill the priest for an Akba stone. Go right. Various items. Priests. 3 keys. Keys unlock the chest. Upstairs, main hall. Left. Check both chests. On the table there are metal bars. These are the keys to Gary's bank inside the city of Arx. That's interesting. Serbius's private quarters. 2 skulls. One of them is missing a candle. Compartment. Yep. You know where the Akba stone comes from? This is... There's a puzzle. There's a puzzle here that I had to solve that I just didn't. I don't know, man. I'm checked out, dude. I just assumed that I was missing something. You see this? The skull is missing a candle. I actually tried to pick this skull up earlier, and when I pressed A to pick it up, it didn't work, and I just sort of was like, oh, I guess I can't, and I didn't process that this might be puzzle related, but you use the candle on that, then that reveals something. I actually stopped reading the second I saw that, but this is gonna get us there. That reveals something. Hang on, what did that reveal? Now head out, go to the center door that is... Oh, look to your right for a newly unlocked compartment. Where? Look to my right for a newly unlocked compartment. No. Ah, a little metal key. Where is it? What did I just... Oh, on the door. It's so small and it blends in, so I didn't even... Boom. And then there's the final Akba stone. The piece of paper with some writing on it says... At last the time has come. My body will be host to Akba. I wish to leave this note so that someone else might continue my work for the good of Arx if something bad should ever happen to me. Okay. I don't think anything bad will be happening to this guy, though. I think he'll be fine. They really camouflaged that key. And I think that the final boss might be behind this door, actually. So I'm gonna, like... I'm just gonna, like, you know, make sure that we're good to go for whatever happens. The second I put this key in there, something crazy might happen. We're gonna precast a bunch of blessings and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm gonna save. I'm gonna save. Yeah, the final armor is really ugly. I agree. Oh, what the... Oop, I just blessinged myself. Well, we're going in. I just totally screwed that up and didn't precast it. Oh well. Yeah, here he is. My guy's like hunched over weirdly in the cutscene. He's incapable of posing normally in a cutscene. Whoa, does Lord of Serbius have a tentacle arm? I think he has a tentacle arm. Yep, sure does. Boom.
Seconds too late. Now I can face you in combat, Guardian.
Ah, maybe I shouldn't have. I will never return to the Nodin. Well... I hope this is just a beat-em-up type fight and not like a puzzle boss. I just kind of want to hack him to bits with my magical sword. What? Get back down here. Get... what the hell is this? Get back down here. We got him. He wasn't that hard. Honestly, his minions were way harder. The two dudes standing outside the door were like 10 times harder than the
I
boss.
look forward to seeing you in a node, Nakba.
What have you done? Akba may have been evil, but he was the only one who could bring the sun back to Arx.
Akba should not have tried to manifest in this dimension. He knows the rules.
Rules which you too must follow, Guardian.
Master, what do you mean?
Alright, look who we
Set in
got.
stone and cannot
Got
be
the
broken.
Jabba the Hutt looking dude from that cutscene like 10 hours ago is back.
Return there the moment your mission has been completed.
And Arx's son, was Servius telling the truth?
Do not worry about this phenomenon. Quite simply, it is not within the Noden's power. Also, things may not be as you have perceived them. I know you have been through powerful experiences here, but the power you have
That's the
acquired
surface.
makes you too dangerous for this world. The consequence of your staying here any longer could be disastrous. And I have many other missions for you.
There's the Traveler's
To
Guild.
bring you back within our fold.
This game is very ugly. It is very ugly. These cutscenes that are just like pans of like low-res compressed paintings is pretty interesting. There's been a number of these cutscenes where it's just like, what on earth is this cutscene direction? Like, I think this is supposed to be me leaving planet Earth now that we've accomplished our mission, but it's just like, what are we looking at? It's then there's the credits. Well, GG. Oh, what a strange game. Thank you, Raphael Colandonio. Oh shit, it skipped the credits when I hit L, because I was picking the controller up. Oh man, well, we could just go credits again. Okay. Let the credits play. Very careful to not touch the controller. No real audio for these credits though. It's just kind of this. There appears to be no credit song. Well, these are some pretty boring credits, aren't they? I have been streaming for a little while. I even started late today. I think that was the bad ending. Now that you're done, please look at this really good old website with an Arx Fatalis anti-walkthrough. What is this? Arx Fatalis is a 3D RPG, very much like Underworld or Ultima 9. Ultima 9? What the hell? It's set underground in a world with interstellar dust cloud problems. That's pretty cool. This dude just has like a whole interesting walkthrough. Yo, Pog, King of the Trolls. There he is in the credits. I think that was the bad ending though. Apparently, you get some kind of cutscene. Like here, I'll read this. The neutral scene says, Aaliyah will be reunited with her father, Lunshire. Both of them are glorious to see each other as it has been so long since their departure. However, the sister snakes of Adurnham will interrupt the party and say that Aaliyah is their new queen. Apparently, King Poxellus made a pact with the sisters that his fourth descendant would become their queen in exchange for Krahaz and Zohark. They made the treaty, Aaliyah was the fourth in line, and now it's time for the humans to repay their part of the treaty. King Lunshire denounces the treaty and tries to have the guards attack the snakes. Unfortunately, their magic is too powerful, and Aaliyah says that she will be their kingdom, will be their queen to stop the bloodshed. Aaliyah leaves with the snakes and becomes their queen. So that's the neutral ending, which is basically the same as the bad end, except like more consensual, you know? Like she becomes the queen. Wait, special thanks everybody from the Arx Fatalis forums. Thanks for your feedback and comments. That's pretty cool. And the good ending is apparently the cutscene stays the same as the neutral one. However, an additional part is added on. Right when Aaliyah is about to give herself up, the queen's ghost enters the underground lake. She speaks saying that she is the dead queen, wife of King Lunshire. She says that the sister snakes cannot take Aaliyah because she is not the fourth descendant, she is the fifth. The queen was part of an order of the Sacred Dagger, which was created by King Poxelis. The queen had planned for the kidnapping of Aaliyah at birth so that she would be protected from being taken by the sister snakes. Minutes before Aaliyah's birth, the queen had a twin sister born of Aaliyah's called Cassius. She was technically the fourth in line to the throne. Knowing that the sister snakes would stop at nothing to get the fourth in line, she sent Cassius away with the Travelers Guild. She had the kidnapping of Aaliyah staged. Why would you do that then? Because Aaliyah's the fifth. But then a mysterious man assassinated the queen before she could tell what happened. This is where you come into the mix. Amshigar solves the murder of the queen. I guess that's what you do to get the good end. To be a man named Enoil, who was hired by Carlo. What the fuck, Carlo? Really? Carlo felt that the queen was going to kill the king, and he had her killed to protect the throne. The queen tells the sister snakes that their own queen will rise when the moment is right. Since there is no fourth in line to become queen of the race, the sister snakes hiss and retreat back to their city to ensure their survival. Lunshire's wife can now rest in peace, and the king is now reunited with his daughter Aaliyah. So that's apparently the good ending. I missed all the interesting credits because I was tabbed out to read the good ending. Sorry. I might have to go back and check the VOD. But I don't know, man. Let's just wrap this shit up. We've been playing this for a really long time. Let's just go ahead and get this thing wrapped up. That was game number 112. Arx Fatalis. 15:51:45 is the time on the clock. I don't think there was a sewer level. This entire game did take place underground, and there were underground lakes and buildings and whatnot. And at one point, a character did say, Amshigar, escape through the sewers. And then I went down and through some stairs, but then the stairs just came up somewhere else in town. There was no sewers down there. So I think that ultimately I'm going to check no, actually, to no sewer level in this game. I think that there is no sewers in this game, and it's all cave. So, how was that? How was Arx Fatalis? Look, this game is for someone, and I really didn't mind the first, like, probably 70% of it. But it can be really, like, obtuse at times. Or, like, not obtuse, but obscure what you're meant to be doing at times. Like, especially as we got close to the end of the game, I really just had to start following game facts. Like, I would not fucking know. I would not know that the dragon is on level 2. You just, I don't know. Like, if you don't check behind that door, I have no idea where the key to that door came from, by the way. I must have just picked it up somewhere in the game at some point, because I had the key and I didn't have the key when I was there before. But if you just don't know to check behind this one door early in the game, and that there's a ledge that you'll have to come back to later, like, how would anybody find that? I have a hard time believing that anybody would find that, to be honest, the dragon. Because not only is the door in, like, the first hour of the game, literally first hour of the game, you find that door. You would go behind the door. You would have to process that there is stuff up on that ledge, and that there would be a way to get up onto the ledge later. You would then have to come back, like, 10 plus hours later in the game. I mean, I think that if you do, you know, on second thought, I think if you do manage to get behind that door, then reading the diary of the troll that was back there did update the quest log that said there's apparently a dragon back here. So I guess you would have to remember that like 10 hours later to know to go back there. I guess you could find it, but I think that's incredibly obscure and a terrible place to put the dragon. I think that's stupid, and there's essentially no hint that it's behind that level 2 door. Once you get behind the level 2 door, you know it's going to be back there, but essentially there's no hint that it's going to be back there. And it's just like, I don't even know where that key came from. Like, it's just weird. The skull puzzle could have been solved, because the skull, when you hover over it, it says a skull, but when you press A, you don't pick it up like other skulls, which implies that it is a puzzle like element, you know? Like there's been a lot of those throughout the game, where if you hovered over something and it couldn't be picked up or taken or interacted with or anyway, but it does have a name, then that means it's, you know, you use an item on it. That's what that means. So that could have been figured out. I'm honestly a bit stupid for not figuring that out myself. It did follow a pattern, though. At that point in the game, my brain was just so fried with, like, other shit that I don't know. The fact that you needed the Akba stones to get into the final boss room, and that the Akba stones come from the priests who you killed, like 7 hours ago in a totally different part of the game is kind of like fucked up, I feel like. Like, that's kind of crazy. The whole town turning against me at the end for some reason, I think because of just a glitch, was like, what the hell is this? So I have a lot of gripes with this game. Just on the positive side, this game did have more going on than I expected. I thought there was going to be zero plot, 0 characters, 0, like, no side quests, no towns. I really thought it was just straight up going to be like playing Kingsfield, where it's just like, you're in a dungeon, bitch. Like, do the dungeon. I don't know what to tell you. Like, I thought that was going to be the whole game. And it wasn't. There was a lot of sort of interesting things happening in Arx Fatalis. The stats were too obscure, back on the negatives. The stat system was just not clear what any of the stats were doing. I don't know. I'm gonna give this a 2. I really feel like I could justify a 1, 2, or 3 to myself right now. A 1 would be a real stretch, and I don't think I enjoyed the game enough for a 3. So we're hitting this with the fat 2. I think that's what makes the most sense here. Yeah, I did. So, like, the bare fist thing, so apparently swords in this game just have a really shit damage floor, where, like, if you don't charge up your attack to make it do more damage, swords will just do nothing, whereas punching has a high damage floor, but a low damage ceiling. That's what it seems to be, where, like, you could just not charge a punch and still do decent damage with it. But if you don't charge your sword slash, you're going to do nothing. So I wasn't using charged attacks for most of it. So it just seemed like punching was better. But once I got the ultimate weapon, I started using it, because it was, if you charge up the sword, it was way better than punching. And I wasn't using charged attacks, to be honest, because in Morrowind they weren't very useful. So I'm conditioned to not charge. Even though this is a totally different game from a totally different developer, I was just kind of like, whatever. But that's Arx Fatalis. I do think that if you're into this kind of thing, if you're the kind of person who has played Deus Ex 7 times, then you should play Arx Fatalis. I bet you'll like it. But I think this game is kind of, like, annoying. I think it's kind of just an annoying game. Bethesda did buy Arcane, yes. And then Microsoft bought Bethesda, and so now Arcane has been just sucked into God knows what. Forced to make Redfall. According to the manual, you need to be at a certain distance for certain weapons. That's ridiculous. That's really stupid.